All right, hello and welcome. I'm going to be picking up on my modded Interloper run here. This is the Randomizer Transitions mod, and I'm playing with the Dementia setting, which means every loading screen I go through is randomly connected to somewhere that I'm not going to expect. And did a bunch of setup here. I'm going to go ahead and jump in. We're 14, almost 15 days in. Doing a lot of setup here. Kind of landed in Timberwolf Mountain and decided to, let me shut this for a little bit of quiet here. After getting the bow, so we did some hunting. I killed 2 cougars here, got a bunch of guts down, got 2 bear hides, a couple deer, and have had no luck finding a moose yet on this run. I'm going to actually take one of these cooking pots with me. I'll leave one here. Just want to kind of spread those around a little bit. Haven't had much luck finding the moose. Like every time, he was here at one point and just has not spawned back. So we're going to get out of here. We'll try to make our way back here in, in a week or so. If I do get a moose hide, I might try to drop it off here also. But, yeah, I think we're going to get out of here, and the weather's not so great. Yeah, we got nicked by one of the cougars. Kind of surprised us, but learned some new things about the cougar mechanics, so I can't really be too mad about it. Quick check to see if any new feathers are out here. Check this guy. Ash Canyon moose. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in the randomizer, so I can't guarantee that I land in Ash Canyon. I'm gonna go check there are moose markings here towards the AC exit, but like I said, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna land an AC. If I do, then I'll, as long as I stay outside and don't go through any new loading screens, I can check a couple places there in Ash Canyon. Teeny bit heavy. Wouldn't mind finding some places to drop a few things off. But honestly, we're just going to be heavy till we find the backpack or get that moose hide satchel. I may start with going through some mine entrances. Trying to land in that backpack mine would be big news if I could do it. Oh shoot, no wonder I'm so freaking heavy. I'm carrying a bunch of sticks. Let me drop these off. So on this setting, it's random teleportation every time. There is a lockout. If you go through too many times in a certain window, it turns off that system for a short while. But yeah. On the regular setting, the doors are randomized once, and then they're always the same throughout your entire run, which is fun on its own. But it's a really different play style. I dare say I like that a little bit better than the always randomized. That's a lot better. All right. Mostly because it gives you the opportunity to learn all those new connections, and they kind of you form a brand new map for your run. Hey, disc boy. So you kind of form a new map of your world, right? That's kind of interesting. Different zones connect in different orders, and house exteriors don't match their interiors, all that. But yeah, this one, you know, it's more about like choosing when to transition. So a little bit outer loper, you know, when you don't want to change where you're at for a little while, like here I wanted to stay while I hunted, get the hides down. It's a great place to leave them because workbench inside of a shelter, so. But yeah, I don't want to stick around too much because, you know, there's, you know, not much to hunt around here, at least close to the hut. So we'll leave, come back in a week, and deer and rabbits will be back. Hides will be cured, we can get some work done. So, new adventures till then.
So cold. Just let me lay down for a bit.
Weather's ass. Another reason to get out and start searching. Maybe try to find some upgrades. You didn't get mauled again, did I? Not yet. Why would I wouldn't do that till you're here. I'm just getting insanely cold right now. But I need to check for this moose. Since I reloaded, you know, I saved and then loaded the game back up. Maybe the moose is here. That's who it'd be. Alright, no such luck. Hey, good morning, games. Oh, that was you with the moose. I thought that was Disc Boy for sure. How you doing, games? What are you up to? Alright, I need to go over here. Oh my god. Alright, let's get a warm up here. This is awful. Are you fucking kidding me?
There's life out here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck! Sorry, guys. That really pisses me off, though. God damn it. Forlorn Muskeg, or this is Milton Basin to Forlorn Muskeg. Alright, it's no good. Ah. Come on, give me some shelter. Fuck! Should have stayed in bed today.
It worked.
As soon as I put a coal on the last one, that went switch directions. Bullshit. This is somewhere on the side. I think this is the PV to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm not sure which side of it I'm on, though. Tempted to open the map, but I prefer to try to figure it out. It actually makes a big difference. I could be walking right back into Timberwolf Mountain here. Hard to tell. It looked more like the Milton Basin. Yeah, here's that wind switching directions again, fucking my fire. Alright, well, I was planning to leave anyway. I mean, if this is Timberwolf Mountain, I'll just go back to Mountaineer's Hut. Screw it. If it's PV, I'll go to someplace else. Yeah, would you would you like me to try to find that cave? I wasn't going to try to find that cave. Not in this. Yeah, I kind of do think this might... I think I would hit the rope climb by now if it was back to PV. Damn it, it's going to be a long walk if this is Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, it is. I'm going to go back. Not sure my transition count here. I might... I'm not locked out yet, so this will be a random transition, but... Wow, I can't believe how fucked I got by the weather there. Didn't even buy me dinner first. Get 2 seconds of warmth here. Yep, that's all I got. Hoping I just come out somewhere. No, this is Sundered Pass, I think, right? Yet. Surprisingly hard to identify places when you can't see anything. All right. No, this is PV. But I don't know what the last one was. Sorry, there's chat delay, so you know I don't know what you're really responding to. I can't, you know, I'm not gonna sit around and try to guess for too long. Yeah, this is absolutely PV. I'm heading to the Misty Falls Cave. Mostly going here, I mean, I could, you know, caves are good because they could take me to the backpack, but also that should be at least an interior. I can get out of this weather. Oh my god. That's awful. Well, this is a cave. This is Sundered Pass Cave, I think. Yeah. This is the one that connects a few places on the interior. Alright, got a improved rest. Alright, I don't think this thing does anything at 0. But just in case, I'll sleep right to it. Alright, good. All gone.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah, chug on that. Yeah, now I can start actually healing, so I'll get a longer sleep later. Keeper's Pass, I think, again? Gather a few resources here. Alright, it's actually recently in here, but I think I see some more coal, so I'm gonna grab it. I don't remember if I went all the way through here or not. But if there's coal respawning back there, well, maybe there's more ahead. The muskeg. Leak inlet side. I think I can get, soften. No, maybe this isn't. What is this? Yeah, this is the leak inlet one, right? Oh, I forgot to drop my guts down when I slept. Kind of forgot I was carrying those. Yep, hello. You didn't forget. I knew you guys wouldn't forget. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go. As much as I'd like to stay here. This wind is still awful out here. Oh, this is that funky cave, far range branch line cave.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Better find some water.
Please, let me have some better weather.
Wonder if I can drop
Come
any of
on.
this gear.
Yeah, yeah. Just gonna do that. Alright, I don't really see much in here. I'm just gonna bounce out the same exit. I mean, unfortunately I can't even like sleep through it. I could run and exhaust myself if I wanted to sleep through it. I suppose I could read. No, I don't have my book with me. Alright. Never mind that. Um...
Might have to drop some gear.
This is Ash Canyon, right? Yeah. I mean, I'd kind of like to stay here just because there's moose. I don't know that this weather's gonna allow that to happen, though.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, the other side wouldn't be bad. I can technically reach all three moose from this side. It'd be a little closer to one moose if I'd come out the other side of it. This side's kind of far from all of the moose. Okay, this can work. It's not that, but not warm at all right now, unfortunately.
I need to drop something.
Hey, Aleppo. Yeah, it's still pretty off. And like I said, this is unfortunately like very far from the moose. And they're all in like 3 different directions. So I think trying to think which order to check them would be best. It's more like, you know, if I do get the hide, like what's the best way to to get it somewhere better so it can start curing. Yeah, it's all the way on the other side of the birch forest would work. I did check for that moose already once, though, because I came out that cave one day. I think I'll go check the Timberwolf Mountain exit, like right underneath Homesteaders. And if that doesn't work, then I can climb the rope to get up to Miner's Folly. Alright. I kind of like the Miner's Folly play because there's a really good shelter up there with the fire barrel. And actually underneath that shelter you can cure items. So it's basically like a cave. But I'll check the entrance first. I'm still stinky. Yeah, Miner's Folly would have been, but you know, I can't go there. I would have to go this way anyway, so to get to Miner's Folly. This is just a cold day. Enjoy the lurk, Lou. I think if I get the hide at the Timberwolf Mountain entrance, I'll just take it into the Homesteader's Respite, and that'll let me start kind of traveling indoors a little bit. Maybe we can find a good place to drop that thing off, along with the other curing, especially if it's especially if it's like the concentrator, someplace with a lot of doors that I can possibly get back to quick. Yeah, concentrator is a good indoor base. A lot of doors that connect to it. And then there's a lot of outdoor places that are, you know, good places to leave things. Such as the outside of the concentrator. So that whole Zoc area is just door central, so it becomes a real big hub. Yeah, so if I go this path, it almost guarantees it's not going to be worth it for me to go all the way back to the other moose areas. Kind of tempted to go through this way, just to avoid Timby spawn. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go this way. Could potentially run into a bear over here. Path is a little risky just because, like I said, there's a bear here. Once you get past him, though, it's not too bad. There's actually a lot of resources down here. Once you get over the bear, it's not so bad. And his cave is right over there, but yeah, there he is. Fuck. Give me a place to make a damn fire.
Turned out pretty well. Can't feel my hands.
Always need a hide. Always use a hide. Also, I wasn't gonna be able to get through here. I reset him once only because I was kind of goading, so he couldn't get to me. So I don't know if you heard him. He roared, but he couldn't get to me, so he kind of reset. Which is kind of the only thing that saved me. But I needed to warm up anyway, so... And I'll get the hide, obviously. I mean, you know how much I enjoy some bear meat. I'm definitely going to take the 1% risk here, at least. Probably maybe 4%. Yeah, he did the roar, but since I was up on the slope, it was too slopey for him to get to me. The technical term, slopey.
Never been so hungry in my life.
But I'm going to quarter him. I'm going to leave all the guts here in his cave. Or maybe, well, might be safer to leave him in the other cave. I'm going to leave them in some cave.
I could drink almost anything about it.
Fuck you, wind. Yeah, Smile. It says Interloper, but it's modded Interloper. Alright, 10 guts. Yeah, I'll be nice to my intestines and not do a second piece. Yeah, it can be. And yeah, it's slowing me down. I'm in wind protection. I shouldn't be slowed down by the wind. Yeah, and we like to make it even harder on ourselves usually. Always throwing little twists in. Why am I suddenly so slow? Yeah. Alright, those will stay here. This current goat bow has basically enough life in it to kill the moose, and not much else beyond that. A little goodie package for me if I come back here in need of those guts. If you survive 1,000 days on the hardest, you get a rescue helicopter. That is not true. It's a lie. That's what the old timers tell the young kids to keep them playing. Come on. Get under there. Urgh. Is the time slow? No, time moves at the same rate. Unless you're doing something that accelerates the time, so... Or passing time, sleeping, things like that. Every action you do here in the game, it'll tell you how much time it takes to do. And the game clock will tick that long.
Horse.
Oh yeah, I don't think you'd like it for very long. Especially if you're walking anywhere. It would feel like you're taking baby steps. It would feel like you're walking into the wind, but even worse. I'm sure I'm sure somebody could make a mod if it doesn't already exist, though, that does that. Have fun. Alright, got the moose. Now, let's see if I can make a fire that doesn't blow out. That's a tall task lately, it seems like. The game does not want me to have a fire for very long. Come on. Good game. There's a mod already? Yeah, I figured.
Come on. That did it.
Need to ditch some weight so I'm not crawling when I do this. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's eat. Hopefully we'll have some moose here in a little while. So wait for him to turn around.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
One cannot rush a moose. That's not true. Did it break over there? Yeah, it's broken. All right. Dance, dance, moose. Had me worried.
Now it's coming.
I wasn't worried, you were worried.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nom 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 nom. Try to get some sticks so I can conserve my coal if I can manage to. I'm gonna try to stay here as long as I can. Try to get some rest while this stuff cooks. Mostly because to get to homesteaders, can be tricky. Especially if that Timby pack is over there. Yeah, can't deal with them in this weather, or this aurora for sure. Yeah, I can goad it, but still involves... Yeah, still involves going past them, unfortunately. Hey QC, how's it going? There goes the fire. All right, now my options are a little more limited. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go through region crossing and hope I end up somewhere good. I have got the hides, got my guts, everything on me. I'm just gonna have to roll the dice that I find someplace good to come out of this.
Too heavy.
Actually, not that cold if I'm in the wind protection here, but I mean, I could possibly make fire in here and get some sleep. I think I'm just gonna roll the dice. Some region
I need to drop some.
transitions aren't too bad. Where does this? This is coastal? No, this is crumbling highway. Alright, this could work. There's gonna be wolves. Yeah. But if I can get to that basement, that's a nice interior location. No, I'm going for the basement. I don't want to sit there. That's lame. I'm gonna get cold. Yep. And of course the basement isn't really the basement, right? It's just a door to go through. Even one of these cars would be a good option. But yeah. The basement isn't a basement.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, or the basement is the basement. Alright, well, never mind. That's fine. Sometimes the doors aren't randomized. I don't care. I am happy to be here. I'm thrilled even. Actually, we'll get rid of you. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. My hides are curing. I've got a nice shelter for a few hours. I'll sleep whatever it'll let me. Unfortunately, this is not a good place to leave the moose hide, so I'm gonna have to move it out.
I can carry much more.
I like a nice shelter with a workbench rather, if we can find it. All right. I actually would not mind beachcombing here. But the other side is a mine. I don't want to go through a mine, I don't think. Not right now. I need to get somewhere that I can drop this off. This is
Might have to drop some gear.
Forsaken Airfield. It's going in. Bit far of a walk. Doable, but yep. No, the ravine's no good. All right, PV it is. Good job. I actually stay here till the evening.
This pack is getting kind
I can leave the stuff to cure on the porch. Then go turn on the transmitter. Maybe get to the bunker here. Hey, Bivella. Be in good shape to do that. Maybe Barney's around. I need a matching bear hide.
Well, that didn't work. Come on. Damn it.
Oh my gosh, come on. I just want a torch.
Come on. Damn. I'm freezing. Well, that didn't work. Come on. Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, great job. Great job, Will. You got there eventually. Actually, quite a few outdoor locations here I'd love to check. I still need to do the plane crash. 3 strikes usually is good stuff. Yeah. Well, you know, I've been, so there's a reason I've been not using up my cedars that I've been picking up. I've been saving them to drop off at places that I am probably going to do some customization. Back porch here is a great one. Gives me a nice place to put an outdoor workbench in this zone. Yeah, it's definitely a big shift. So, like, certain places, you know, if they've got a workbench, let's say like Signal Hill, right? It's got a workbench. It's, you know, can be somewhat handy, right? Especially because you know it's there and you know you can go there to use it, right? But with this mod, it's actually not nearly as handy as putting it somewhere like moving that workbench into someplace like the farmhouse here, right? Because the farmhouse has 4 doors, Signal Hill just has 1, so very unlikely to ever show up there. Whereas the farmhouse is a you know, more common destination that I can load into. So it's more like the best bases are just those that have the most doors. That's yep. Well, yeah, I mean, I can gather vices from anywhere. So, like, taking a vice, if I landed Signal Hill, like, taking that vice is not a bad plan. Because it only has 1 door, right? So, it becomes, you know, it's that kind of a, it's that kind of a math question now, right? But yeah, the Zoc is pretty good because there are a lot of extra workbenches, so I will definitely be stealing from there. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 really good outside vices there. They're the wooden workbenches, so when you harvest them, you get reclaimed wood. You know, I mean, if I needed scrap metal, I can get them from other workbenches, but yeah. Harvesting for reclaimed is just really nice for fuel in that area. And of course, there's a bunch of other shenanigans that I can pull. Move around, move around more stuff with outside safe house mode. Taking one of those fire barrels from Thompson's Crossing, bringing it out here wouldn't be too bad. Alright, I do need scrap metal though. I just think where I can get some good scrap metal outside here in PV. I think there's like a hand cart outside the store in Thompson's. I have the pry bar. I could break that down. I don't really want to. It's my only pry bar right now. But I only need two. I think that hand cart is going to be my best bet. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I would go to like 3 strikes, plane crash. Oops. Skeeter's Ridge. I just can't think of any scrap that way. Could be some lying outside the barn. I guess I should walk by and check. I don't know if I remember checking outside for scrap metal. Maybe get this deer pretty close. Oh yeah, I should get. Yeah, I got to bring my pry bar because I do need to open up trunks. But yeah, I'm gonna secure food. I mean, I might just kind of stay here for a little while. I might not trigger that transmitter tonight.
Didn't that work? Come on. That did it.
Hey, no parasites.
I could eat anything right now.
Should use my hands. Oh well.
Too much stuff to carry.
Well, if Barney's out here, he's gonna come looking for me, I think. I don't mind. He can come visit. And I don't want you here. Oh, you fuck. Come back and try that.
Come on. That's done.
Invalid location? What? Oh, that's because it's cooked. Burp. Burp burp. Derp derp.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Yeah, there's no water here, so need food and water.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Barney.
And that, as much as anything else, led to my drinking
I
problem.
need to find something to drink.
All right. A little windy, but I might try to travel here. The problem is where to sleep when I get over there. Oh, I got a bunch of friends coming around here. How close to level 5 cooking? Pretty far. So I really can't waste time cooking those guys. Oh, there's just wolves all over the place. They came over because I was stinky for a while. All right, I think the plan is I gotta wait. We'll go out tomorrow. We'll sleep over where near Thompson's. So I was gonna go there and try to get the scrap metal, but yeah, it's a little windy. That torch wouldn't have lasted. I really need to get a bow made. You know what? I think I'm going to give up on the plan to go to the transmitter. I'm going to drop stuff for the transmitter here. And I think I'm just going to take everything inside. I'm going to bounce through some doors here. I'll leave this. No, I'm going to take that. Taking all these. I'm trying to find a place that has a workbench. I can leave all this stuff. Do a few things.
Too heavy.
Doors. Oh, the hangar. Oh. Oh, yes. This isn't bad. Well, yeah, I'm not like in a specific need for a lot of scrap. I just needed 2 scrap in PV at that time if I was going to do the transmitter. Now that I'm here, like priorities change.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a constant thing. Like, I might, say something's a priority and then go through a door and like, oh, okay, change plan. Can't really do a lot of looting until it's daylight.
Hope I can still eat this.
Kind of my only regret is I have no hammer to leave here. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep till daylight. Oh, hides and guts and all that. I'll sleep like 5 hours. Right till daylight. Perfect. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get back to PV. It's it's all just making choices, trying to do the best thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, I figure I'll put it in, somewhat in between the 3 doors, right? Well, in a conspicuous spot that I can see from a distance, even with safe house mode if I need it. But super important for me to make a bow. That's the main reason. I was like, my bow is about to break in like 2 shots. So, do I really want to be roaming around basically defenseless in PV, or do I want to try to find a workbench and finish this thing up? So yeah, I'll choose life.
Something's gotta go.
Just because they're not outside means nothing. Exactly. That's how. Exactly. That's the mental switch that that you gotta make playing this one. All those assumptions. All those assumptions. All right. Let's give this place a nice solid loot. So much reclaimed wood and cloth here. It's great. And there's 3 doors here, so it's a medium value location just based on the number of doors.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, it's huge, because of the forge and all that. But I need to find another hammer, and essentially, like,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I need to carry a hammer with me. And then when I'm going through doors, so I hopefully land here. It's kind of funny that way. Front, back, nope, there's 2 on the front. There's that one, there's that one, and then there's that one up on the top there. So 3 doors. You know what? I'm Taking suitcase like on Waba. Well, I was saying if I had a hammer, I would carry it through doors, hoping that I land here at a certain point. Like, you know, that's what I'm going to have to do, right? To get a hammer here, is I need to just keep one on me as I'm transitioning through doors. No, I just don't have another hammer, bud. I left a hammer at the Riken. That's totally in the plan, right? I don't need one right now. Ooh, floppy disk. Ooh, said no one. Yeah, I mean, I don't need the hammer right now. And I'm not going to just carry it with me, you know, forever. But as I'm playing, as I accumulate hammers... I wonder, how come when you break these things down, don't you get scrap metal? These are clearly metal legs and a metal, you know, framework. You should get scrap metal. I cannot pick up 2 crates to hang.
Too much stuff to carry.
Not sure what you mean by that. What crate that I used to go outside? Man, I'm sorry. I guess I'm not following. In hang? Do you mean in the hangar? Sorry, I think your autocorrect is killing it. The damn hangar. Well, whereabouts? Like I can take a look.
I need to drop something.
But you drop the attitude, Will. In the rooms. Cannot pick up the 2 crates in hang. All right. I'll if I find crates, I'll take a look. I don't know. Well, this is kind of a funny place. Any place that's like, I don't know how to describe it, like very specially decorated seems to have bugs when it comes to things like that. Like for instance, Waba said that if you go into safe house mode and you clear junk, a bunch of this stuff disappears. Like a bunch of the decor disappears. Oh. So, aim a rock as you're entering. You can spin around and check these ones. Just for you? Maybe they fixed it. I mean, this isn't really a decorating run, so I could test it. Very happy to find 2 accelerants. I was all out, and I was a little worried about that. Yeah, this happened on my main run too. It's just incorrectly colored. Don't know what's up. All right, let's do. I need to do some repairs. Some of the stuff is real bad shape. Maybe you're right.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Only place I didn't loot is the basement, but I don't have any lantern fuel. I don't want to light a torch. Kind of hoping an Aurora would answer my prayers here. All right, so moose hide satchel, 1 cured moose hide, 2 cured guts. If I leave those, I could leave the hide here. Maple sapling can stay. I could leave a birch, 2 birch. Take the rest with me. I can take the bear hide and a deer hide. That leaves just the moose. Decent shot that I'll come back here. 3 doors. It's not the worst place. Not the best to leave it. Or I could just travel with it and
know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill
keep
me.
dropping it. I could do a couple travels right now, actually. I do have torch. I just don't want. I don't really think there's anything down there that I really need. I'm not too bothered. I think I'm gonna traverse some doors though. I can always drop this stuff down if I get anywhere good. Nice thing about going in and out of doors is that I feel lucky about this one. Is that it doesn't really matter how heavy you are. So like this mountaineering rope, I don't need this here. Clearly, I don't need it inside the hangar.
Getting too heavy to carry.
You going to check? Tell me what room the crates are in. I will check the damn crates. It's okay. I'm only playing here. Tell me what room the crates are in. I went through a bunch of rooms and you never said anything. No, tell me. Tell me. I did say I would check, but I thought maybe you'd tell me which room when I hit on it. Like those crates there. Which ones? In basement. All right. You know what, I'm going to put this... Yeah, I'm going to put the paint cans on the landing so I can follow them like a breadcrumb. All right. Wait, the wooden crates or these crates? These blue ones? Oh, just the normal wooden crates? Okay, let me... Well, there's a lantern fuel. Hang on, let me turn on my lantern. Wow, hardly anything in that lantern fuel. Oh, these ones. I do think I remember them being bugged. Yeah, they're not like interactable. I do think I remember that. I'm gonna take some lights though.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I do remember that. I saw that on my main run. They're just not usable or not grabbable. I don't know what's up with it. You know what I could also do? I could carry... I could carry batteries through a door here. Certainly don't need batteries in here. I also don't need salt in here. I'm not going to be doing a curing box. Alright, I'm going to take like all of this. I'm going to leave the potatoes. So like I said, I can kind of load up on stuff. Oops. But I thought of it. The church. No. No. I'm in the other church. Barn. Oh,
Too heavy. Can't move.
this place.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, there's a few good places I would like to drop, like the salt could be, you know, I could use that to make a curing box in PV or somewhere else.
Some even them out. Great. And that's
Skip it through the dialogue. I've already done this. Why in the hell does it take me 6 minutes to pick up a can? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, this can is heavy.
Word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull?
What? I love how this is like the junkiest place in the entire game and there's not a clear junk option. Oh, look at the teeny tiny crate. Not all crates are the same size. These are a teeny tiny one. Hey, Kings. I am heavy. Oh, you should see how heavy I am.
Right now.
Teddy bear. I can't leave Teddy bear here. This is a scary place. Very scary. I think I'm gonna sleep here actually. Kind of gross. Oh, darn it. Alrighty. I forgot to drop that gut. Dang it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Not that much gear. You know, 87, that's fine. Will. Stop panicking. All right, this is a good spot to land for a little bit. Wolfie's making us some dinner, or catching us some dinner, I should say. I'll be making the dinner. Oh shit.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Here, buzz off. 100 pieces in the hangar? That's amazing.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Pretty well.
This is my deer. I found it.
Too cold to think. Might have to drop some gear. I've been so hungry in my life. Horse.
I wonder how much reclaimed wood if you broke down everything. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if one were.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So I'm thinking this is a good place to drop off one battery for. I could do this transmitter while I'm here, possibly. Leave one battery here. I'll go take the moose hide. I'll get all this food and stuff. I can use the park office as a great base here. Challenge accepted. No reason not to finish cooking this. It's good weather. Oh, outside? Yeah, there's tons outside. Tons. Yeah, if you use that airport terminal, you can get outside pretty easily. I think I found a couple crates over there that would work. You can also use buckets, you know, pretty much anything. I even used the green crates there before. No, those milk crates are junk. I don't know why they don't let us pick those up. Those are
Feels like a lot of gear.
nice decoration, and you know, we should be able to carry them. Yeah, the milk crates are yeah, you can't take them with you, right? You can't put them in your backpack and move them somewhere else. There's no real reason why we couldn't. I know for a long time they were considered signs, like they were actually named sign when you were in safe house mode. And you could hang them on walls, but you couldn't pick them up or put them on the floor, just like other signs. Man, you need some hobbies. Go away. This is fun.
Can't feel my feet.
Where'd you go? All right. I gotta find the technical backpack. This sucks.
So cold.
Oh,
Just want to lay down for a bit.
that's a lot of cloth. Well, it's actually very informative to know like that there's that much. Means I don't have to really bring any when I go there on my main run. Which means I can leave more in the other zones. I think I brought a total of like 50 cloth with me for my our territory's stay. All right, buddy, come here. Let's play fetch. Dumb dogs, I tell you. Oh my God. Sorry, buddy. It's about safety, and you are not safe to me. Felt like it. Definitely felt like it. All right, this will be a good base. I mean, just like my other run, like I'm gonna move the workbench over here. I'll move the fire barrel over. This will be a great place to set up for a little while. Yeah, no moose marks here. So probably by gray mothers. And I brought some storage. And I got some companionship here. Oops. Oops. Fix this, at the very least. Oh my gosh, still 5 over. Erg.
That'll help.
Yeah, I literally just said that. Yeah. Good we're on the same wavelength though. Yeah, I get it.
Can't feel my hands.
Might do that a little bit later. Man, how am I still so goddamn heavy? All right, I'm gonna leave some rose hips back. This is a good place to leave some. Yeah, the park office is a great base in any run really. It's it can it's a little bit cold, sort of like Mountaineer's Hut can get a little cold in the wrong weather, but you're pretty close to a shelter if it gets that way.
Wait. So cold. I'm warming up again.
But it's incredible because it's you don't get cabin fever in it. So, and you can clean out cabin fever by staying in it too. It's considered outside, like really outside. Nah, I don't know. My clothing's starting to not cut it. I'm a little behind now. But I've got stuff curing. Should be able to catch up soon. Alright, I'm just gonna pry open the doors and cancel. Paranoid about clicking it through. Okay, that one's open. Open the back one here.
Oh, this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it's going to be a slow walk. Yeah, I don't really do wolf coats anymore. They're just such a short-term solution that you just kind of leapfrog over and get the bear coats soon enough. The wolf pants, I think, are legit, though. I think those are what you want. Of course, you need the trader for that. Dang, I probably should have slept for a little while. I don't know if I'll find enough up there to trigger this transmitter, but I can put the battery and the scrap metal in. So I'm gonna do that.
I need to find a place to rest.
Click the door. Oh shit. Hang on one sec. Hold that thought. Get a stone out. When click the door to open it, and as soon as you get the kind of the loading screen, aim the rock. Oh right, yeah. Okay, yeah. Then I should go pick those up.
It worked.
I do want to check for the moose while I have fire going. That's... well, it's more like I'm transporting the battery. To get it close. Give up? What do you give up on?
Never felt so cold in my life. This gear's starting to slow me down.
Out of the container. Here, let me, I mean, I can show you just by getting in a car. So you have your rock equipped like this. You click the door, and then right when it hits right when the thing hits the end, you aim. So you just go boop like that, and then you put away the stone, and then you'll be able to turn completely around. You can even do it in cars here. Yeah, all you need to do is just partially, like, just essentially flinch, and it'll work. But then you have to put away the stone once you're inside, because you'll be kind of stuck aiming. I see a big old deer over here. That deer just ran right by you. How did you not see him? What an idiot you are. The hell are you doing? Get your eyes checked. I sent him to you to die. Come on. Moose Mark's here by Grey Mothers. Damn it. How do I miss twice? That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Take away my bow. Alright, I gotta get somewhere warm. You are possibly the most blind of all wolves. All right, I think I need to just head back to the park office. I'm taking a ton of damage here that I don't need to be. I've been chasing that deer all around that wolf, and he's not seen him. I haven't even heard him bark at it. Totally oblivious. Hey, Stepan.
I'm getting weaker. It's dusk. The night can't be far behind. Die if I don't warm up soon.
Darn, I was hoping there'd be some chickens out here. to drink tea. I think they're probably. I mean, I was in. I do spend a little time in Zox, so they've been pretty good for that. And I don't have the materials to do the deer hide ones yet. So another good reason. They were good and free.
Come on. Looks like I survived another night.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it's I like some of the things you can make with the broth.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh wow, perfect timing. Hi. Hello, how are you?
I need to drop something.
I think Stefan brought some broth blessings. I mean, only 2 chickens, but that's enough for a broth. Yeah, I've seen the ones with the plane crash. I guess I haven't been around the bridge too much lately. Pick up on that one.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh my gosh, 2 more. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. Finally make the bedroll. Shouldn't count my chickens before they're shot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, level 5 is so nice. I should probably bring this inside. I don't think I'm gonna be able to maintain that fire. I need my broth.
Come on. That didn't work. That did it. Too heavy.
No, this one actually doesn't give you cabin fever. It's one of the few places that you can avoid it in. Few buildings. That's why it is real special. Such awful weather. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I think I use crates because the buckets are 1 kilogram. I think these are like 0.25. So I end up carrying these around 0.3. So yeah, they're just fine. The buckets also have kind of a smaller area, so they're a little trickier to stand in the right place. Alright, I'm gonna stop this fire. I'm gonna see what temperature it gets down in here. And I may have to bail. Yeah, it's real easy. I can show you right now. I got nothing better to do, really. You can use 2 crates. Really, a lot of things work as long as you can stack them in a doorway. So, you want them to kind of like go as far out the door as you can, and you just need to get them high enough that you can crouch under. So, like that. So that's what you want, is it like sticking out as far as you can, and then you step outside, come back in just until you can turn on safe house. Do that and then step back out, but say no. And then that puts you in safe house mode outside. Not much to do out here around this area, but but trust. Now you can't place things arbitrarily out here, but you can drag them from somewhere else and bring them into your safe house area and place them down. Actually, I'll just leave that there. If this weather clears, I may use it. Yeah, it's great for when you when you don't have those doors. Any opening will do. Yeah, even if the door closes in the wrong direction, you can do it in that doorway, and then just open the door and get out. The door, will close behind you, but you can reopen it. Opens up a lot of possibilities, this. So here in particular, at some point I'm going to go over to the outdoor workbench, and I'm going to bring that and the fire barrel over here and put it inside this building. Frozen. I think I'll keep a broth on me. You know, you never know. Yeah, let's keep getting feathers.
I might have to drop some gear.
So just getting some stuff out of the way for when I want to bring that over here. Does broth stink? No. No, it's in a glass jar. Oh, I'd be surprised. I guess I don't know for sure. But yeah. I don't know. I never thought about it. I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna carry a broth with me. All right. Oh, I need 2 cloth. 2 cloth. Oh no, that's not how you do it. You do it this way. There it is. It doesn't show an indicator, but there's a lot of stuff that actually doesn't show an indicator and is still stinky. So, possibly, you know, could be misleading.
Something's making me feel tired.
All right, need another one. Drop decoy. That's a good test. Does not drop the broth. But drop decoy doesn't drop bait either. So yeah, tricky.
My fingers feel numb. Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, real easy to test. I'm probably going to be going out here soon. If it does stink, I don't want it. I don't want to be carrying it, that's for sure. All right. All right. Let's find out. Kind of hoping the wolf would be in this area. I could do a little test with the broth. I grab all saplings. I grab them all. Saplings do no good to me planted in the ground, I'll put it that way. And it takes no time to gather them, so I grab them all. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm basically coming over to the farmhouse to open the door, you know, find the key, open the door, loot whatever I can outside. But then that way I can, when I return, I can pick up the workbench. Yeah, basically gonna need 3 trips here. One for the loot, one for the workbench, one for the fire barrel.
Surrounded by snow.
While I'm in safe house mode, I can also pick up those crates. Like there's a rocking chair on the porch here. If you're looking for decorations, this is kind of a unique coloration of this rocking chair. There's also this rake that you can pick up with safe house.
All I could think about was food.
Doo, doo, doo. Is there a point to carry improvised knife and cougar knife? No, I wouldn't carry them. I mean, just because of the weight of the improvised knife, I don't think you'd want to carry it. Yeah, there's no point in like harvesting it or destroying it or anything like that. You could just leave it. I left like my extra ones just at various bases. Could be a nice thing to use, when you don't want to use up your cougar knife. You don't feel like sharpening it. I feel like this cougar is not gonna like me over here. Okay. Got quiet for a sec. I was a little worried. Alright, I'm just gonna open... open the door here, unlock it. Okay, there we go. Unlock it, but not go through it. Although honestly, a little door exploration might not be too bad. Kind of in need of food, so checking some interiors would probably be the right call.
I need some water.
Yeah, that too. If I remember right, if you're the only, I think it's like 25 days. You'll get the scurvy risk showing up with 5 days left. I think that's the number. Yeah. I see 25 is sticking in my head. I remember that because when you cure scurvy, your bar is completely full, and then it's like 25 days until you have to cure scurvy, or you get scurvy. All right, yeah, let's bounce. Let's bounce. Not bad. But no, I don't want to stay here. Yeah, I'll just leave what it was here. Nice. Teleport right to town. That's actually kind of handy.
I think I can use this.
What? Mackinac in a trunk? Yeah, needs some work, but could be useful. I don't usually like double Mac, but I'll take the extra warmth for a few days till my bear coats are my first bear coat. That's pretty cool. I don't remember the last time I found a Mackinac in a trunk. Now I'm like, why couldn't it have been combat pants? A hammer in a trunk? Wow. Wow. Alright, this is going to tire me out, so I'm just going to chug.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yep, they definitely do. Yeah, it is kind of an interesting thing that you can't see. Considering how many different, you know, condition details that we can see. It's weird that that one's hidden. But yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff. Why are you worrying so much about scurvy risk? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So like stay without leaving, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Those are definitely long stretches without leaving. but yeah, every region's gonna have a different set of problems. Not a big fan of this weather. But I do kind of want to go for the plane crash while I'm here.
I could eat anything.
Hey, Waba, good morning. Eek. This weather, every step forward I take, it just looks like it's getting worse and worse. I may bail on this. Yeah, I'm going back home, or to a home. I'll do the plane crash someday when I come out that other, that cave entrance. I want to, since I've got an Aurora coming tonight, I actually want to bounce through some interiors and maybe get to a trader radio. I don't know if he's active yet. What? I actually don't know if he's active, how long he takes. Yeah, I was just wondering if I mean, you know, I don't know if he's active or not. Nobody, you don't need to answer. But I'm going to bounce around some interiors and see if I can find a radio. Just in case. I don't, yeah, Waba, you were talking about the prepper caches today. I don't think I've been in one on this run, so I'm going to try to test that thing about the prepper caches. I may have been in one. I don't know. I can't remember if that was this run or the other one, the stable doors run. Yeah, I'm really interested in knowing. Yeah, I would want to know if that's true, like, before I start my next Interloper run, because then it's just directly advantageous for me to, you know, ensure that I don't go in a prepper cache.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah. Hope I find some food in a house here. It's too early. I have the 2 emptiest storm lanterns in existence. I think I've cleared out all the food in here. This does have a radio.
Oh,
Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Well, that's the risk. I wanted to, wanted to be here for the radio just in case, so that's the risk I took. There. Hello. Trader unavailable. Damn it. All right. I didn't catch what it said. 21.
Mouth so dry.
Oh, PV, I'm near the plane crash. I'm going. We're doing it. Dang, 40 days. Ugh. Well, yeah, I gotta loot them. I gotta loot them before we can steal them. Yeah, I know. I've got 2 empty land. There's just enough fuel in there to flick the light, I think. That's all I'm able to do with it. But yeah, this is haven't been up. I don't think I've been here. I don't remember. All the runs. They run together.
Life.
All right. Since it sounds calm, is this deer here? I may harvest this deer.
Cold is making me. Come on. That did it. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Need to find some place to escape this cold. I could use a drink.
All right. Time for suitcase lottery.
Someone's stash.
Ah, someone's trash.
Can't feel my feet.
Ah, screw it. It's gonna be cold anyway. I don't need a torch.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Just looking for a deer or bear around. Forty plus days, because you won't even get his special requests right away. 40 plus days without going in any prepper cache. Is it worth it? I guess so. I mean, especially because there's some unique decorations that can show up in
I made
those.
it through another night.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, if I do another long run, that's good information.
Too cold to think. This pack is getting kind of heavy. Thank goodness.
I'm gonna check back up in Skeeter's, see if there's deer or moose. That'd be fun. no. No. All right. Get your biggest shoe. Oh no, I just heard a Discord notification. If that's a picture of a beetle, I'm banning you. All right, hang on. It's from Wabajank. Ah, damn it. How did I know? That is a monster. You're not kidding.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay.
Ah, that is why I have that sound alert. That was a good one. I'm not even sure which one that was in response to, because I think it applied to either one of our... either one of us. Oh my god. All right.
I need to drop something.
That was pretty good. Oh, okay. And get the cash. Get the cash hint. I don't see moose markings.
Can't feel my hands.
I don't hear a moose. Is there anything I want to do here?
I need a horse.
Honestly, if I'm smart, I would get some. I would see if there's any fish to eat. Yeah, I think beachcomb for fish is... I'm really heavy though right now. Fish are not light. But yeah, I do have to kind of think. I've been eating a lot of peaches, but I do have to think about scurvy a little bit here.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia would get me. I need to find food.
Good, good, good.
Fire's life out here.
Lisa .1. Alright, I'm gonna get a 1.0 piece. We're gonna micro harvest. Yep, sorry guys. Somebody suggest a topic of conversation. Yeah, that's what we call micro harvesting. So if you get an animal that's like just above a round number, like a 0.1 or a 0.6, even sometimes if it reads 0.0, that might still be a tiny rounding number, rounding error amount that you could just micro harvest. And then each one of these that you cook, you get 1 skill point. Unfortunately, you do have to sit through the animations, but it doesn't take much in-game time. And I can hear my other piece finish cooking. So I'm gonna stop when I get to another like 0.1. Yeah, there we go, 0.1. So I can stop and pick it back up after. Start cooking these littles. I'm gonna get a couple more 1.0 pieces. I mean, these aren't very small pieces. These are 0.19s. So, again, just The rounding just doesn't display it. Oh, these ones are even smaller. That's what she said. Even I have never micro-harvested a full moose. That's insane. Alright, I can stop there, 0.6. Oh, this tells 18 minutes. Oh my gosh, tons of time. I don't like food poisoning. keep the large pieces for travel since they overall will stink less. These tiny pieces will make you smell bad, very bad.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oof. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's take this party elsewhere, I guess. A little worried that there are wolves out here, but just have to be brave. Not leaving all this food behind. I'll leave a little bit behind. Leave some water too. Definitely worried even more that there's a bear. Did you? I literally just said I was worried that there was a bear. Oh. I said I was going to leave some food there. I did not do that. Shit. That must have been some screen jitter, some stream jitter or something. I don't know. Didn't show up on my end. Oh. Oh, this is a neat place to be. Oh, all right.
This gear's starting to slow me down. All right, well, that's about the extent of it. Yeah, I don't know. It takes some work for me to get this place well set up for much of anything.
Come on. 3. Hit me again, RNG. What's the skill up to here? Pretty far away. Like, this isn't even gonna... Even what I have here is not gonna get me to level 5. It helps, but it doesn't get me there. White fog.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I don't have enough. It's okay. I fired the one I had and I shot a regular arrow. Yeah, no problem.
Too much stuff to carry. need something to drink. And soon.
Not a great amount of fuel here.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, not getting much better out there. Why won't you cooperate? It might not be high enough. Ah, can't get it. Need actual crates or something. I don't think that metal box works. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just getting out of here. I'm just gonna pick up and go. I just need a better place to cook all this stuff.
Heavy.
6-top stove would work, or anywhere not crawling with the kind of wolves that are around here. Yeah, I just don't have the fuel, and unless if I could have broken out a safe house, I would have brought like some pallets in here. I could have made enough fuel to cook, but it's not working today. No.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Alright, this is the Ash Canyon mine. The one that goes up towards Miner's Folly, towards the gold mine. Broken railroad, but they can't get to me up here, no matter how hard they try. I'll be able to find enough fuel around here. Did I say broken rail? I meant Black Rock, obviously.
Something's gotta go.
No. Oh, shit. Damn it! I was almost down there. Couldn't see him, obviously, but still. What? 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 Yeah, I was almost down. I was gonna chop. There's 2 limbs over there. I was gonna chop at least one of them. I think I'll keep mine hopping. If I can find one with some decent coal in it, I'll stay there and do some cooking.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I have no idea which one this is. This might be the ice cave in Keeper's Pass. No, it's definitely HRV.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. All I can think about is food.
Yeah, it's definitely HRV. I mean, it is definitely HRV. The rope climb gave it away, plus the coal. Next question is whether this is the one with the wolf or not. I don't know.
not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah. Pretty heavy. I'm gonna head back. I think this is already way too much. I'm gonna have to make a few trips back up that rope. Oh, yeah, so I might sit in here and do more cooking since I'm hungry. I can eat up all those tiny pieces.
I could eat anything right now. Turned out pretty well. gear.
You know what? There's really no reason for me to leave just yet. I can stay right here.
Feels like a lot of gear. I would drink almost anything about now. This gear's starting to slow me down.
Alright, it's gonna be kind of a cold walk. It's Misty Falls Cave. I'm gonna try to walk to Skeeter's before the blizzard ends. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a lot of friends. Very nice.
weigh me down.
Oh, goody. No more blizzard.
The pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Gorgeous day to be in Zoc. Made myself a pretty cozy base in here. Oh shit. I need to light a fire. No, no, no. Cancel out, please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. I just missed it. What an idiot I am.
Sun setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
How long does that take? That takes 45. I was thinking half an hour. Shit. Oh well.
Need water.
All right, let me think here. Um, yeah, this will probably be Travois crafting spot. This guy just seems way too close. Where are you? You're gonna be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Well, I think that was always assured, right? I guess it's just official. That's more than I make in a week.
drop any of this gear. Cold is making my head feel thick. Horse. Never felt so cold in my life. Too much stuff to carry.
Nice chauffeuring. Yep, I'm gonna have to get rid of you guys, aren't I?
I might have to drop some gear.
Now, where are you? Oh, 3 of you, eh? You should have brought more. Still one more bird out there. There was a bird that the wolf was chowing down on. Did not grab that. Hey, Sakura. Yeah, temporarily. I've been spending a lot of time here, so I don't know. I might know a good bit of it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Maybe I can show you some tricks too. I didn't leave anything out here, did I? No. Show you the little base I've constructed. Oh, come on. Hit that freaking pallet, really? Take care, chauffeur. Definitely hit that day 50. After day 50, it just gets easier.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll leave all the water. Collect the water and leave it at the front.
All this gear is slowing me down. All I can think about is food. Could end up being useful.
There's a mod for that, I'm sure. That's the answer to everything, right? Let's see, that's 4.1 altogether. This is 4.8. It's definitely heavier though. Dressing the part. Yeah, there's an app for that, there's a mod for that. Yeah, got the miner. It's not in bad shape either. Yeah, it's got pretty good wind protection. I mean, the total stats are better than a Mackinac. Heavier. Probably wouldn't be worth it, you know, long term, but definitely use it for now. Yes, you've heard of Travois. Have you heard of Matt Travois? Or Bed Travois? I don't know. I'm trying to workshop the name for it. No. Suggestions are welcome. Now, of course, if I have to let this go, it'll slingshot all the way back. I'll have to go get it, but that's why I was killing wolves. So I had more or less a clear path. There should be one more over here. Hopefully he's not directly in the way and I can just scoot inside real quick. Yeah. Ah. My little mini base is complete.
Something's gotta go.
Travis, Matt Travis. Yeah, could work. All right. And of course I don't have the sun.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, just gonna keep sleeping, trying to get a mag lens fire here if I can. Looks like it's... Yep.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, I know. You're hungry. Whatever. Hmm.
I need to find food.
As soon as I use a match. I know it. I know it.
Come on. Come on. All right. I need to drop something. I need anything right about now. I could eat anything.
Insomnia risk. Joke's on you. I'm not going to need to sleep anymore.
sure I can carry much more. Feels like night is coming. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Horse. back is getting kind of heavy.
Really shouldn't leave that. I find fuel for it.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's too useful. Hey, Pickle Lil, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, and welcome in. Welcome in all you raiders. Hope you're doing well. Kind of at the quiet phase of this stream for me tonight. That probably means I'm soon to end myself, but how's it going? I need to leave water back here. That's important. Forgot I used all the water. Oh, you wanted to show off the mod. Well, good timing for that then. It's you know, it's different. Where are you? Oh, you're back there. So yeah, I don't know how much you told him about the mod, but it basically randomizes the loading screen transitions, so doors, region transitions, mines, things like that, and so they lead to unknown places. Now I'm on Dementia setting, which is basically completely random every time. So yeah, there we go. For example, that one just took me from Zoc to farmhouse here. And if I go back out the same door, you know, it won't take me back to Zoc necessarily. Here's Forsaken Airfield. Yeah, even more random. So, like, the normal setting of it, you know, the normal setting is that it, you know what, actually, since I have an Aurora and I'm here, no, I can't do that. I need to keep zoning. I am, like, trying to do the Tails quests. It's a little hard because I can't really control where I end up. But yeah, the normal setting is that when you load up your, you know, there's a seed associated with your save, and that seed stays the same normally, and so the doors essentially randomize once, and their connections maintain each other back and forth. So, you can predict it. It basically connects the world in a completely different way, but you can actually learn how it connects and move through it, right? You can learn which doors go where, and those never change. There's also a way that you can kind of re-randomize it periodically. I was doing that for a little while. Because there's a setting that ties the seed name to your save file name. So if you rename your file, you get a brand new seed and brand new connections. But yeah, this one, I started a new run to do this on Dementia, and just because it's a very different sort of paradigm when you can't trust any doors to take you back.
This stuff will come in handy.
Very nice. Yeah, so yeah, I'm giving it a shot. Let's put that on. All right, perfect. Yeah, I've lit one transmitter. But yeah, it's gonna be very difficult. Like, it's gonna be slow going. But I have done the tales before, so I can kind of do them in any order. So I actually have part of this one done. And I'm also gonna, try to do some trader stuff. That's gonna be even more interesting, because as you can imagine, the wherever I find a radio is going to be nowhere, no way to go back and forth, right? And it's going to be difficult to find a connection to coastal highway when I want it. So, which cave? This is Sundered Pass Cave again. I'm still looking for the technical backpack, so that's why I'm kind of going to try to bounce in and out of these caves, and eventually, randomly, I'll connect to the cave that goes to the backpack. There might be coal in here. Probably worth it. I've got a bunch of hides in Timberwolf Mountain. If I end up there, I might actually try to stay, because those hides should be ready or close to ready. The reason this one is a little bit different than the stable connections setting. It actually kind of plays a little bit. I want to say like Interloper, because I mean, obviously I'm going inside, and I don't have any Interloper restrictions in that sense, but there are periods of time where I'm like intentionally not going through transitions so that I don't lose my place, so that I can stay where I am and get some things done. Lots and lots of coal. Right, yeah, there are some maps that are, I mean, you saw me back in Zoc there. I basically constructed a little base inside the train station there because there's no loading screen. And I could do the safe house breakout, and I moved a workbench and a fire barrel and a bed all into that one little room. Good. Timberwolf Mountains, oh, you know, you got the Mountaineer's Hut. That's a nice little base. That's where I dropped my first 2 bear hides and cougar hide. You know, finding forges was a little bit of a challenge. I had to, you know, carry a hammer with me, and at one point I finally landed in the Riken and I could do my forging. And I'm actually hoping to get back there and forge my cougar knife. But, you know, can't predict it. You gotta just roll with what you get. On this Dementia setting, there is a timeout that will prevent you from just constantly going back and forth through doors. There's a bit of a locked-out. You can, I think it's like 5 or 6. I haven't counted. You know, within a certain short period of time.
Might have to drop some gear.
Okay, Black Rock. Okay, I haven't found my way to that mine yet to get the code. Oh yeah, the Orca lockout. So, you know how normally the Orca gas station doors are, you have to pry bar them, right? Both on the outside and on the inside. Well, I landed in the Orca gas station, and I was like, well, it was really early in the run, and I did not have a pry bar, so I was, you know, I was like, well, you know, I could survive here maybe a couple days, but, you know, this is pretty much the end of this run. And I did a couple turns around the station, and, you know, I was like, well, there's never a pry bar in the station. And went a couple of times around, nothing. But then I looked up by the window, and the mod developer had, the mod developer had left. He put a pry bar. It was kind of up. Like, it was almost like stuck out on the wall, like it was prying off one of the planks of the window. And it was only like 21%. So, very smart mod developer left a pry bar for us. Yeah, it was brilliant. Why aren't you a moose? Oh yeah, because it's an aurora. Of course you wouldn't be a moose. Yeah, there are some quirks with this. There are some connections that are only in Wintermute, for example. I think he just missed them. So it does kind of lead to some weird things happening. And there are some cabins, you know, like the waterfront cottages and a couple cabins or houses in the Quonset area that you can't normally get to on Interloper. And so when I go through an exit, and when I would end up there, I end up falling through Coastal Highway and then getting teleported up to the safe point, which is up by the ravine entrance. So still a few things to work on, but yeah. I was thrilled with the pry bar.
I could use this. I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, it's getting heavy, isn't it? That's a lot of coal. That's a lot of coal. Okay, I really should leave some here. Usually after I pick up a bunch of coal like this, I'll just start dropping it in various places. Yeah, let's drop coal by the fire barrel. That makes sense. Hey, Emilito. Yeah, save 8. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to go through. So, like this steam tunnels is actually like connected to like the caves. A lot of doors are kind of connected in sets. So, like houses or lootable buildings and things like that are connected to each other. And then caves are connected to other caves. And there's a few overlap. Like there's a few transitions that don't quite work like that, so it kind of mixes things up a little bit. Here, you want to see something funny?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Eventually, these three will jostle themselves into getting locked up. You're not going to do it today, are you? Come on. These three will get in kind of a T formation with all their heads pointing at each other, and they'll get locked up. I have a clip of it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, let's keep checking caves. I'm looking for that backpack cave.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, this is Mountain Town. Okay. Very disorienting. I think sometimes it's a sec to figure out. This is the cave up by the bridge.
Freezing.
Sundered Pass. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Yeah, okay, so here's the headache. So you get this this headache. Suffering a headache caused by severe overstimulation, constantly shifting between dimensions, has overwhelmed your mind. For a short time, you remember your place in the world as the chaos recedes. And there's also kind of a hidden timer, so this lasts longer. I'll keep getting this for a while, but so what that means is that essentially, like this connection no longer randomizes. So if I leave here, I'm gonna be right where I expect to be in Desolation Point, and going back, oops, takes me to the cave. So it's kind of a way to, to, like I said, get some, like it said, you get some clarity. You get to know where you are for a little while. But it is a little inconvenient. But right. It is meant to keep you from doing what I'm trying to do, which is keep trying the doors until I find the right one. I might be able to find some coal. I'm not gonna light a torch, but pick up a few pieces of coal.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Got a little bit of time to waste here. I do the trader quest quickly. Yeah, I don't know if you even know if the effect lasts long enough for you to do that, but maybe. I have any tasks I can do? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it will keep you locked for the time it takes to walk from Quonset to the dock. I mean, honestly, like, just gathering materials to trade for is going to be a big pain. Yeah. Can't repair in the dark. Alright, well that was about a little over an hour.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And should be random. Where is this? This is... Oh, this is the other DP. The other DP cave. Oops. Back to Sundered Pass. Our ice cave. This is another HRV cave. This is the other one. I think this is the wolf cave. Yep.
Too much stuff to get.
I think I'll just have to grin and bear it. HRV outside. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. Don't you blow out my... Alright, let's make some,
Might have to drop some gear.
let's make some more torches. Seems like it's a blizzard going now. Might be a good time to sit and maybe do some more cooking. That way I keep the fire going. That should kill some time, I hope.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, I know. But I feel like I gotta just keep re-rolling these mines. Hope for the backpack. It's kind of killing me that I don't have it right now. One of these mines could also take me to Timberwolf Mountain. I know, right? Yeah, I mean, I kind of got to be careful. Like, you know, can't empty all the coal. 'Cause I can't carry it all, that's for sure. But, you know, I try to drop off coal wherever it makes the most sense. Like, I could certainly leave a few in this entrance. Also, heavy things like this rope, for example, I can grab them, you know, right before I go outside, and as long as I don't have to carry them far, they're no trouble at all. But it's not like this rope has any purpose in here, so I might as well try to take it outside. Maybe I'll land at the right place, or that needs a rope. Did that with batteries and bag of salt also.
Come on.
Just take them outside.
That's done. Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
All right, take a chance that the blizzard's over. Kind of done here cooking. That's all I could do.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
So that was the cave. There's a cave in Tomorrow's Mountain. Good place to leave the rope. There's actually a
Someone's gotta go.
place to hook it up right near there. So perfect. Let's keep. Nope. This keeps popping me out the same. Yeah, keeps popping me out the same exit. Oh, I do have the headache. Dang it. Just gotta wait it out.
I need to drop something.
I know, it's too tempting, but what else am I gonna, like, you know, what else do you do during a blizzard? I mean, I'm mostly interested in, you know, re-rolling the, you know, the cave interior that I'm heading to, so I don't have to necessarily walk too far out. I know I did land in Timberwolf Mountain there, and I said, you know, it'd be a nice place to stop, but not in this weather. I'd rather keep looking for the backpack cave.
Turned out pretty well. I got nothing to do. Let's clear this, hopefully clear this lockout. How did that not? I must not have checked it.
Semi-clear. No, didn't work. It did not work. All right. Let's just try re-rolling interiors.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No. Head kitty.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. I'm just going to go back out and back in.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Do see a deer. Yeah, I think food. Oh yeah, bleak. Oh yeah, bleak. Yeah, depends on the wind. Yeah, that's why.
Too much stuff to carry.
Hopefully it'll work. Okay, it's not the best fire spot, but it's protected down here somewhat.
Come on.
And it's relaxing, this wind. I meant the wind is stopping, is no longer being a jerk. Yeah. But also the coast is nice. Really? Do you have a coastal one? Beach vibes, nice.
Starting to weigh me down.
Normally I'd use the cedar, like sticks, then cedar or whatnot for fires, but I'm actually saving the cedar. I'd like to drop those off at places I might do some safe house customization on. I would love to get the woodworking tools, but it's not going to happen today. I'll wait till I exit a door actually down there in the cannery, and when I'm maybe not so heavy. Oh, wait. Wait. I have a rounding error here on the 0.5. 3 calorie piece. We're doing it. We'll micro harvest this last bit. I don't know. It was displaying as 0.0. I don't think they're too small. I think they're I don't know. We'll see how many pieces it gives. Yeah, it's probably something like 0.08, 0.09. Yeah, it could be. 0.07, so in between. Where? What? Why did it drop me down the hill? That's annoying. But still, that's, you know, a few extra pieces, 7 extra skill points. You know, still working on it, still closing in, but not too close, I don't think. Yeah, there was a rabbit I got last week. I think I was talking about it. All of the pieces were 0 calories, and it displayed 0.00 kilograms. I could have harvested that guy to infinity. It was great. No, it was like 160 pieces when I stopped. One bunny. That was, I wish I'd been streaming it, truly. Would have been really funny. Actually, I'm gonna drop that. I think if I eat this tiny piece, it'll overwrite the buff that I have, so not really worth it for 130 calories. Actually, I'll drop it at the entrance. I guess I don't wish I was streaming it. It would have been really boring to watch. Rabbits are great. I mean, just you know.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, yeah, I've been there. I'm an old WABA micro harvesting veteran. I also usually watch you walk about this slow. Actually, let's do this.
All this gear is slowing me down.
There we go. And how about, yeah, leave a couple coal out here. Well, you know, sometimes it's just really optimal play. I mean, micro harvesting takes almost no game time, right? So there's really no negative to it. You get that level 5 as soon as possible. All right. Hydro dam. Oh no, more coal. Nah, not gonna do it.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Well, I mean, I, you know, if the weather's nice, now's the time to pop out in Timberwolf Mountain if it's going to do it. This would be good weather for me to get back to Mountaineer's Hut. Lots of coal to keep me warm. Back to Desolation Point. Team DP. Oh, is this Sundered? Sundered. No, zone. No, I was just here. That's what I meant. Like I literally logged off here in my main run. Alright. I knew what I meant. The words just didn't match. Yeah.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I was just in this cave. Yeah, definite HRV vibes in that section of Zoc. Whether you think HRV vibes are good or bad, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna trigger the headache here soon. Oh, look, I'm back here. Hey, lol. This is Sundered.
I'm gonna have to.
There's the headache.
Head.
Alright, what? So now I'm locked to like this is like the normal in and out of this mine. Let's just wait it out here. Let's kind of calm. I might try cougar time. This is up close to the cougar, isn't it? You can go to your cabin.
That did it. I might have to drop some gear. Dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Damn it.
My head.
Alright, I think I need a longer sleep than... I'm just gonna put this out.
Something's gotta go.
I did get the bedroll right. Biggest fear. Forgetting to pick up bedroll walking through an exit. Bye-bye. Weird cave. I light a torch if I think it might be someplace that I want to go. This is the summit. Yeah. I am fully rested, but I am also fully overweight.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, I could go up there. I could go, come back down, go with it all to here if I needed to. What's the practical upside of that? Possibly a hammer. And then a bunch of supplies I really don't need. I mean, Fire Striker's nice. This particular exit is kind of a very low probability, right? So like it's the one exit that's at the summit. uh, I could go up there, summit, go down this way, and then go just straight to the Mountaineer's hut. But I mean, the main problem is like Mountaineer's hut. The only thing there is bear coat materials and cougar hat materials, which are both very heavy, and I don't have my backpacks. No, this is not. Well, I feel like any place outdoors, that you can access without a transition screen. So Mountaineer's Hut's good. Park Office. The porch at PV, I think, makes good base. Mostly because, like, if you think about it, exterior, like the main regions all have a lot of connections to them, right? So they become kind of a nice place to set up. Yeah, I think I'll just leave that. I'll leave a little coal here. I'm gonna go deploy the rope, and then I'm gonna come back.
Can't feel my feet.
And then, any interior locations that have good resources and lots of doors. Concentrator is really, like, there's a ton of doors in the concentrator, so you're always there, but realistically, I mean, other than a workbench, there's really nothing there. EV Farm has a 6-top stove. I would love to get you guys, but I don't have the arrows for it.
So cold.
EV Farmhouse has a 6-top stove, and that's got 4 doors. How about the doors?
I need to drop something.
Both the hangar and maintenance shed, 3 doors, and they have forges and workbenches. So, I mean, by deploying this rope, it means I'm not reliant on getting that cave exit anymore. I can actually just come straight here from the, from the exterior of the region. So, definitely helps to do this. Not a path I often take, but I think it makes sense. So we can do that summit run when I've got better carrying capacity. Try not to disturb the birds here, so that they're here when I get back. I don't know, I do kind of like the other mode, you know, where the doors are stable connections, just random. You know, randomized at the start, but stable after that. I do like that, because it, you know, I had this pic, you know, this, you're kind of rebuilding a map, you know, in your head of interconnected places, and you know, I kind of said, man, I'd like to see what the, I'd like to see a map where all the region connections are you know, turned and rotated so that I can see what was my particular scenario. But yeah, this is more like, yeah, more bases of convenience, right?
Stuff to carry.
Because it's, yeah, it's just so difficult to you just have to roll with what you get. So all right. Yeah, exactly. It's more about, this is why I'm like, you know, spread around coal, leave food around. Is this? Oh. That's what I think it is. It is not what I think it is. No. Yeah. Sadly, no. Yeah, I think it is.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, yeah. I had to light the torch to find out. Yeah. I wonder if I'll be able to, let me see if I can see where the signal fire is. This is HRV. But, yeah. Check the signal fire. If it's up here, it might be worth going just to grab a hammer in case I end up at a forge. Yeah, I would see it from here. I think it'd be that way. So yeah, it might be. Son of, come on, fucking game.
Can't feel my hands.
I swear, if they added a quarter second to the match animation, just so you could avoid it. Yeah, the torch just rolled out from under. Fuck off. Nope. I probably could have left a bunch of stuff back there. I didn't need to carry all this stuff all the way. So I had 3 gold mines. Yep, signal fire.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Make water.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I think I'm probably just going to literally grab the hammer. Let's not scare the birds. I think I'm gonna I'll grab the hammer and then I'm just gonna go back through mines. Could go down here. It'd just be another mine entrance. I'll just go back to the same one. Easier. That note is
Fingers feel numb.
that note, let me think. That note is not here, no. The peaches.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
I don't know if there's a note here. Maybe. I don't know. The cache note is there's a double rope climb, and that cache note's on the middle, in the middle between the 2 ropes. Anything good in here?
So cold.
my gosh, somebody lit all that scrub brush on fire.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, this is just getting worse and worse. I'm just picking up more stuff. I need to find a backpack. Even if I found the backpack, I'd still be overwhelmed. Hey, Aster. Well, it's about damn time. Didn't mean to actually let that go. I gotta waste an arrow on this guy. Like I said, I didn't mean to actually loose the arrow. I misclick. I may be tired. Did I pick up everything? I didn't leave anything out here, did I? Ugh. Inventory.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, that's it. We're officially BFFs.
Goddamn freezing.
Ash Canyon. BFFs forever. Back to HRV.
Die if I don't warm up some.
Yeah, I think that double rope climb, isn't it the one that's over here? Am I remembering right? Can't quite see it, but yeah, that's it's the rope climb over there, the north side of the ravine.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It's just maybe it just knows how you communicate, you know. I'm gonna check in here for Fire Striker. Let's see if it's here. Maybe that'll help me not waste another match when the game decides to roll a torch out from under me. The last time you called someone a BFF was me, like 5 minutes ago. Hang on, you have other BFFs? I'm jealous. Oh no. Alright, hacksaw, great. Another 1 kilogram to carry around. Just can't stop. Can't stop picking it up.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
This is silly. Oh great, we're right back here. Freaking summit again. Oh yeah, coming back here will be such a rare occurrence because there's only one exit that goes here. Ah. Nice, secured gut, I'll take that. Somewhat handy. Desolation point. Yeah.
My head's starting to weigh me down.
Alright, well, if I'm going to be stuck in... What is this cave? The Sketchy's cave? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm going to kill him at least. That way he's dead and gone. Where are you? Alright, maybe he's not spawned. Who knows? You know, Waba, they have those, right?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
All right, let me, I guess I'll just sleep. Shoot. All right. Okay. Well, this is actually a important cave to explore. This is the mine in Blackrock. So I do need to go through here to get the code, but that's such a involved thing. I think I'm just gonna save here, and I'll just pick up doing that. Yeah, maybe. But, yeah.
This gear is slowing me down.
Gear is slowing me down. Alright, yeah, I do need to get that code, because I do want to get to the workshop at some point, but I'll do this next time. I don't have the patience for it, and I don't want to leave and try to find this again. So, I'll take that save, and we'll pick it up from that point. All right. Yeah, I got to take a quick nap, so I'm ready for Wapa weekend. When's that start? All right, yeah, I'll go take a little nap. I think that's a good idea. Nice lazy Saturday nap. All right. Well, thanks again, everybody, for being here. A lot of days on this didn't accomplish nearly what I wanted to, but still looking for that backpack cave. The moose hide satchel should be cured nearly. Can't remember what day I put it down, but that's over in the hangar. We'd have to do building hopping to try to find that, which makes sense to do now that I have a hammer. I can look for that building, drop the hammer off. All right. Let's see who's doing what out here. Well, lots of good players out there. I'm looking for somebody who could use a boost. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to an old school streamer here, Rand. And we'll go say hi. All right. I'll see you over there. Hopefully you can stay long enough at least to say hi, and hopefully long enough to enjoy his stream. I'll see you soon, and catch you next time. Bye-bye.